Good morning, YouTubers. W- Welcome to the Big Show. Hope everybody's ready for this Easter break. Today's Good Friday, they call it. Sunday will be Easter. And Monday morning, Tuesday afternoon, I'm going to be tickled pink. It's goodbye, Vaughn. One viewer. Yep, I know you can't see my morning picture yet. Anyone guess what I got in front of the camera? How good your guys' cameras? I don't know if you guys can see it or not. Well, now I got 4 people here, so we're starting to climb. That's good. Good morning, everybody. Hope everybody's doing good on this Friday morning. State of Southeast Kentucky being live broadcast on a Friday rainy morning. Giving people to get on here time to get on. Getting everything rolling for today. Hope everyone's doing okay. I mean, anyone got any big old plans going on this weekend? Besides hanging out with the kids and chasing after Easter eggs and maybe going to see the Easter Bunny? Now, come on. It says I got 7 viewers and nobody has said a word to me. Come on, people. Good morning. At least say good morning. Make sure I'm not a fraud. Thank you. You're the first one to say good morning. Morning, Miss Kitty. Yeah, I was making sure. I figured I might want to show my face. You guys might have thought I was a fraud or something. Hope everyone's doing good this morning. Getting ready for Easter. You know, we don't celebrate my Easter. I got one kid gone to college and the other one graduates from high school this year. He don't like to run around after Easter eggs anymore. He'd just rather you go to the store and buy him some Reese peanut butter cups. Or some of them, what are them, gummy bears or whatever them things he likes? Juicy fruits. Me and Millie had a talk last night. I had her rolling last night, big time. I told her that story that I told you guys a couple weeks ago. And tell you the truth, I think she almost started to believe me because she literally said, "Really, Larry?" I was like, "Yeah, honey. Remember the stall number 3 in the barn? Right dead in the middle. Dig 6 foot down, and he'll start finding them $1,000 bills buried all in all them jars down there." His mom went out there, dug a hole 6 foot deep, and started dropping them, saying to herself, "My boy's not getting my money. My boy's not getting my money." And she was just dropping them jars in that hole. Um, we didn't make it over there yesterday. We had a problem with the neighbor, but problems fixed. I did talk to the landlord. Few things happening this morning. She is meeting him first thing this morning. He is showing off another house right as we speak right now. And he's meeting my wife at 9 a.m. So, but he has guaranteed it to me already. So that's, but he knows the wife's coming with the rent money and everything. He has a upstairs downstairs house that he's showing off today. And we literally almost took that if there wouldn't have been all them steps, because I wouldn't be able to get up and down all them steps. And I don't think my wife would want, 50 steps. The place that we looked at, it's got 3 steps, the front porch. The wife is going over to get the keys this morning, Cartel. Did a lot of checking up on the house, looked it up on Google, did everything I had to do. There are 3 steps on the front porch that I might have a problem getting up. But landlord said he can have me a handicap wheelchair accessory to the porch done by the end of the week. This coming week. The wife and mine are going to go over and look at the place, see how much cleaning it needs, and then the cleaning crew's going in there to clean it. Yeah, a ramp where I can get up on the porch. The house is all level. It's all 1 story, easy to roll the wheelchair in and everything. He just says that he has to put a ramp on it for me to be able to use my wheelchair to get up on the porch. I know a while back, and I still know they do it. Some churches, if you call them and tell them you have a handicapped person living somewhere and they can't get out because of the porch, they will literally come out and build you a ramp for you. But I talked to the homeowner about it. He says that, that's a good idea and everything, but he has no problem building that porch for me. Or not the porch, but the ramp. Wife wanted to know if she can plant a couple little flowers in the front. He said, "Larry, anything you want to do to make the house look better, you are welcome." And he says he don't know how he's going to get along with us because we sound too nice. He says the last people he's had in there has been pretty rough. They tear stuff up instead of fixing it. When people come to my house, we want it to look nice. We want it to be decent. Honey, neighbor is awake and up, and she's doing what she's got to do this morning. He is okay with the dog as long as it's not a mean, vicious puppy dog. And I told him no. I asked him about the cats. He says that we are what, because I told him I had cats to chase the rats and mice and snakes and everything away. He says he has no problems with us having a cat. So we can take a cat with us and we can take the dogs with us. Only play thing is we're going to play cowboy with one of our dogs. You're literally going to have to go out there and take a big old fat juicy steak and lure him in and literally lasso him like you would do a cow or something. And hope he don't bite us. Yep, he says as long as it's not a vicious dog. And he told me, please don't let it run through the yards and go to the neighbors' houses and drag out garbage or none of that. And I was like, yeah, they don't do that kind of stuff. We kind of try to keep our dogs close to home. Yeah, he's already guaranteed to me, Cartel. He's already guaranteed it. I've been on the phone with him 3 straight days. Sounds like a good man. I mean, and I literally even told him maybe someday I can get out there and do what he does every day. That he goes over to the park and walks around the park 3 times a day. Because it's got a walking trail. I would love to get up and start walking like that again. I did get up yesterday. I did make it, to the other side of the bed. So I'm doing okay. That's all I can do is just keep trying. Well, the best thing I think I'm gonna like about I'm gonna miss my neighbors. Okay, that's one thing I could definitely say. I am gonna miss all my neighbors. I am gonna miss OBI's free food. I'm gonna miss Onita's free food. And like I said, and I'll make it clear, Vaughn Hilton, this is your own fault that this is coming down like this, buddy. You could have just come over here and collected your rent and got away with it. I heard he carried a safe into the courtroom. Yeah, the only thing that went up higher was my rent. It went from 3 a month to 5 a month. He says them light bills has never went over $250 a month over there. Because I'll be too far away, Miss Kitty. By the time I drive the 18 to 20 miles to get here, it's gone. That's like throwing a pork chop out in front of 5 starving dogs, honestly. When they put that food out there, it goes quick. Everybody just don't take one bag and go on. Some of them are taking cases at a time. Sometimes it's okay. I mean, I don't care if people load their trucks up and go give it to everybody, but literally taking it all home by yourself, that's kind of wrong. You should split it out, through the community. That's what it's for. I've seen some people go over to OBI one time where OBI was giving boots away, all kinds of shoes and stuff. And there was 2 girls there, and they literally took a lot of them shoes. And I was like, boy, she must love shoes. It wasn't a week later, she's on Facebook selling them $20 a pair, and they were flying off the shelves. Something she got for free, she's selling. So I would say because of lack of time. By the time I would drive the 15, 20 minutes, half hour to get here, everything would be gone and I'd wasted my time even going. Yeah, my son can find a job in Manchester. It will help out. Yeah, I think it's going to be a lot better for us because now I don't have to wait 45 minutes for an ambulance and then 45 more minutes to get back to the hospital. We are within 7 to 10 minutes from the hospital. I think the best thing I thought was cool as shit is that it's on a dead end road. And we're in the last house again. I like them dead end roads. Yeah, we sure did, Andy. I knew that 2 days ago. The landlord already told me I had it. We're just getting a few things, getting the P's and the Q's all together, and the wife is picking up the keys this morning. Wife and the neighbor's going to go in it, see how bad it is, how much cleaning's got to be done. We're going to clean it this weekend, and Monday, Tuesday, we're moving it in. When I wake up Wednesday morning, I will be in my new house. The only difference I have right now is instead of Jackson Energy, they use Kentucky Energy, which people told me. I talked to the neighbor about it. She said she used to be on Kentucky Energy, and it's cheaper than Jackson Energy. So that's definitely going to help me.
Your birthday girl wants to say hi.
My birthday girl wants to say hi, guys. She's 21 years old today.
I wish I felt 21.
I never made it to the courthouse, David.
Hi guys, how you doing?
They're yelling happy birthday.
Thank you guys. Hey Miss Kitty, can I have one of your 9 lives?
Miss Kitty just said happy birthday too, just as you said that.
Well, I'm gonna get off here. I got stuff to do.
Yep,
Love ya.
you gotta go pick up them keys. They said good luck in your new home
Thanks.
and have a great day.
Well, I'll try.
I mean, if
can't
you wanna
guarantee that.
you wanna stop at Long John Silver's for lunch or something, that's fine. Or whatever you. I mean, honestly, you guys ought to be back here by before lunch.
Okay.
Because I mean, it ain't gonna take you guys what, half hour to get there, half hour back, maybe an hour inside, seeing how bad it is. See, if the cupboards need to be wiped out or anything. If everything's clean and spotless when we walk in, then we can just start moving. But no one's gonna want to move us on the weekend because it being an Easter weekend.
I know.
He did show up, Jeffrey.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he showed up
Vaughn did go to court. He did show up.
and he didn't stink.
And the wife says he really didn't stink neither. She knows. She was standing next to him, so he must have finally bathed.
Yeah, but his hands were kind of black.
But his hands were black, she said. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for his hands to start turning as black as his leg is. Is it dirt or is that disease worked up to his hands? He just postponed it and gave me until next Friday to go in. Told the other girl she had to be out by the 12th, I think it was.
Yeah,
She had 2 weeks from court date.
Yeah.
2 weeks from the 5th, she's got to be out.
And she was crying, crying, and crying. I tried to comfort her, but
Do I have to leave? I ain't leaving nothing, David. I don't know. I owe him maybe 5 months of rent, as he says. His $36,000. He's nuts. He literally says, I have never paid here. I got rent receipts. Sorry, Von Hilton. And if he takes me to court for it, I will fight that. I will fight that, and it's going to be worth my while. Every rent receipt I own, I'm taking a fucking property, starting with Alice Hilton's property itself. I'm going to go for the best one right from the top. I'm not paying him. No one come over here to collect rent. I don't know who the damn landlord was. It could have been Joe Blow, as far as I know. No, the judge did not say so, and the bailiff said that they can't do that. So I don't care what Vaughn Hilton says, lying little piece of shit. Can you give me more mud before you leave, baby? You done eating and everything?
yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, coffee. I didn't mean to call it mud.
What's up?
Let us know when you're ready. Jeffrey, I just want to get it all over with, buddy. I'm just going to move out of here and get it all done with. I don't have to worry about him. Hell, next year I might even move back in here. I might buy this place for $1. Because I know it's going to be up for auction by the end of the year. Did anybody figure out what I had blocking the camera this morning? Something Von Hilton probably ain't seen in a long time. Heavy Von. It's Mr. Benjamin Franklin. Yep, old Ben Franklin. Yeah, I mean, I don't keep much money in the bank, David. I mean, it's nice to have a little money in there to cover bills and to take care of this and that, but I like to have a little bit of cash in my front pocket too. Because you're going down the street and you see something for sale, that man's not going to wait for you to go to the bank and draw your money out. He's going to sell it to the next person that comes by that's got green hard cash. Well, I mean, personally, I think well, yeah, because nowadays you don't know if you're getting robbed or anything. I mean, this world has went nuts. Yeah, but you got to go to a ATM machine to get it. By the time you get back from that ATM machine there, from the carry out, someone else has bought what you were trying to get. Well, the man selling that $500 car sitting over there don't take it. That man that's got that barbecue grill off the side of the road right there, he don't have it. Jeffrey, you don't have to leave, buddy. I'm reading you. I see you. I understand you. Like I said, I'm just trying to get out from up under it, buddy. I just want to get it all over with. He'll be totally gone. He won't even be in the state of Kentucky within the year. They're going to steal his properties. They're going to take his properties from not paying the fucking property taxes and insurance and all that. He'll lose everything, and then he's going to have to move out of the state of Kentucky. Yeah. Well, I'm a city boy too. I hate to tell you, David.
This is our last 15.
Yeah, maybe I've lived in the country for 15 years now, coming on my 16th year, but I am a city boy. I was born and raised in Toledo, Ohio. When I turned 18, I went to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and spent 3 years there. Then went back to Ohio. Well, we're moving closer to the city really quickly here, so that's a good thing for us. Closer to the stores, closer to the hospitals, closer to my son finding a job. I mean, there's going to be pizza places, gas stations. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff that's going to be within his walking distance if he needs to. Maybe I'll go out and get him a four-wheeler so he can ride back and forth to work. Yeah, he was probably the white dude they got skinned. Von Hilton, see, you'd made the worst mistake of your life, kid. Once you start posting out on YouTube and talking shit about me, Jim, Millie, all of us, even everybody on here, all these trolls that are yours. When you start talking about us, I don't care if you move to California or the Alaska pipeline somewhere. The world's going to know you. David, he's did it all. He has literally did everything. He started rock and roll. He started pop music. He started fucking all that other kind of jazz. He's a karate expert. He invented a couple of fighting planes. You know, I was brought up that God created the world. I wonder, maybe Vaughn created the world. Honey, come here. She's waiting on you. You guys got to go quick because you're going to be late if not. When we don't get this house, we're screwed. No, you know he didn't bury him. Good morning, not sure. White SUV. Yeah, his mom must have dropped him a couple times or something. Excuse me, not bad manners, just good morning coffee. Yeah, exactly. You must have sent your gods over here, David. Okay, people, I'm back. Yep, it's that Marine Corps training, David. Shit. I was up kind of late last night doing a few things, make sure everything's took care of. Yep, you can kill a man 2,000 miles away. I'm planning on doing it on Monday and Tuesday, Robbie. I am planning on being sleeping in my bed Tuesday night in the new house. Wednesday morning, I will wake up in a new home. Don't have to worry about none of this shit around here. Yeah, my neighbor, she kind of got a little happy. I told her she can have all my aluminum cans. I probably got about 200 bags of aluminum cans here. I got I think it's a 10 by 15 shed out there completely full. Larry, did you not show up for court the other day because you were sick? No, I collapsed on the floor. You were dressed and ready to head out the door that morning. Yeah, I know. I was going out the door when I collapsed. Right now I think it's like 38 cents a pound. She's probably got 100 pounds there. I mean, it's not a lot of money, but the hospital says they think I collapsed because of my blood pressure. My blood pressure went real low for some reason. He asked me if I ate breakfast, and I was like, yeah, I had a piece of toast. And I think I ate like 2 or 3 bites of a honey bun. They did a bunch of blood work. And I sat there about 6 hours, and they finally let me go. And then once I got home, I couldn't get up the stairway, so I had to crawl up it. David, he eats TV dinners every night. What did I have? I don't even remember what I had. I didn't have much of anything. I think with all the stress that's been going on, my eating is stopping, and it just don't nothing sounds good to me. But yesterday afternoon, I did pick at a Whopper. I had to pick the lettuce off, had to pick the onions off. They must have a new girl at the Burger King there. You go into a restaurant so many times. I mean, maybe not a lot of you guys can't do this because, I mean, even if you went in that same restaurant every single day, they got 4 or 5 thousand people going through. Here, we don't have that. Good, good. Yeah, I got to add cheese onto my burgers, though. I mean, a burger ain't a burger without that cheese. And sometimes I like to experiment with the cheeses. You want Kobe, you want Kobe Jack, you want Swiss, mozzarella, blue cheese. What's that? I mean, there's all different kinds of cheeses. So, I mean, okay. Well, I mean, you just put cheese on yours and make sure mama don't get it. Yeah, he is an idiot, David. We all know that. But you guys got to realize Vaughn's idiotness, stupidness is what brought us all together. Probably half of us wouldn't even know each other if that didn't happen. If somebody wouldn't have posted to me and said, hey, you know your cousin's talking shit about you on that computer, if I would have never received that message, I would probably never even been on here. I know, David. Oh, I believe that. I have no idea, Robert. I never even made it there. My wife was there, and the judge told her she couldn't tell her nothing because she's not on the lease. And I don't understand there because there is no lease. Yep, Vaughn brought the Troes together. My son must be in there listening to music, or mommy left her radio on. Yep, she just went to go get the keys right now, people. Hard telling. I didn't want more time to stay, Rubber. I wanted to move as fast as possible. I've been looking for a place for 3 months. And down here, that's a needle in a haystack. I just literally stumbled onto somebody who just had someone move out 4 days ago. And he was working on another one. And he got that other one done, and he was renting it out at 8 o'clock this morning. And he's meeting my wife at 9 o'clock this morning. So he's renting both of his places today. Yeah, she's glad to be closer to a town. Like she's the same as me. We're gonna miss our neighbors. We will miss our neighbors badly. No, I don't. Yeah, maybe Wendy and Woody will give them money. Well, personally, Von Hilton's been on there, what, 15 years, people? How much money has he really got from everybody? And then look at my Cash App that I had my friends give me in 2 weeks. He didn't even get half of that. I'm working on it, Rubber. I'm working on it. He used to get money years ago before all this stuff with his kids was released. Yeah, and it wasn't on his fault. It wasn't his he's not the one that helped get the money. Let's put it that way. He didn't fill Social Security paperwork out. He never filled the welfare paperwork out. And the guy who did will go live with me. He will come on here and tell you guys he did it. He has already did it. He did it 2 weeks ago. Hello, Ray. I don't, probably not. If he's not getting the checks, he's not worried about them kids. Oh, yeah, I know. Some people did send him some more money, Robbie. I'm not saying that. I mean, J Dubs gave him $50 twice. I guarantee you a Solar Marshall sent him good $300 worth of dog food. Vaughn only cares about Vaughn. Exactly. I think I'm coming down with the head cold. My nose is all clogging, the head's clogging up. So it's just another day in the neighborhood. Getting this Easter weekend started. Yep, this is Easter weekend, Robbie. They call today Good Friday. No meat today, only fish. Yeah, there's some people that believe that. Oh, I bet. No, I usually eat them like Reese peanut butter cup egg looking things. I ain't much of a sweet eater. I'd rather have the steak than anything. If I eat sweets, it's usually a Reese cup. Used to like the Snickers when I had teeth. Yeah, be honest, my mother was a great person. And sorry, my father. My father was a piece of shit, but I still loved him because he was my father. My stepdad, I love him, but he's a piece of shit, and I still love him. I can say I love my stepfather more than I do my own father because my stepfather is the one that stepped in and raised me and taught me how to be a man. He taught me how to fish, how to hunt. My real father never did that. He deserted us when I was 5. He deserted me when I was 12. But then when I turned 18, he wanted something to do with me. Well, I mean, like I said, I do still love him. I mean, I'm not saying that I don't love him. I do love him. I mean, I just think that I didn't like how he turned his life out to be. I don't care who you are, how many times you go to jail. You don't hide from your kids. You don't disappear and just don't worry about your kids until they turn 18 when they can start making money and maybe give you some of it. And that's how I felt with my father. Drugs will do that to you, Robbie. Yeah, and my father, he got remarried to another woman when I was like 11 years old, 12. My brother's 10. He's 2 years younger than me. And my mom was having problems taking care of us, so she put us in the children. CSB, as Vaughn calls them, Children's Services, came in and took us out of the household. My real father and his new wife took us out of there. They kept us 2 weeks, and I can remember her saying it, sitting on the couch and talking to my dad, and we were both supposed to be in bed, but I was standing at the door at 12 years old listening, and she's like, "Well, I think we should give them back. I don't want half-grown kids. I want babies. You got to give me a baby. Give these kids back. They're not mine." He gave me back. You know what I would have told that bitch? File for divorce, bitch. I'm not giving my kids back to nobody. Did my dad? No. He later gave us back. To me, that's not a father. That's not a dad. Mine died in 2017, Robbie. Yeah, exactly. You know, you look at my police record, I have a big, very big file down at the Toledo Police Department. A lot of domestic violences, a lot of trespassing, a lot of straining orders. Trespassing, straining orders, they all come from the ex. The other 2 kids I have. I mean, I was playing games with them people. I'd wait till she went to work, went to her front door, and I'd mark off 100 feet from her door, and I'd mark it and put a stick there. When the cops show up, oh, there's a straining order. You got to be 100 feet. I got news for you. See that stick? That's 100 foot, buddy. I'm 101 foot. I mean, I called her one year and can I bring the kids Christmas gifts? I got the kids some Christmas gifts. Can I? No, no, no. They don't need nothing from you. Okay. Called my cousin. My cousin loaded his van up. We rode over to her house. I got it all on the corner where I could look at her house and watch the kids come out on that porch and get it. He literally pulled in her driveway, unpacked everything, set it on the porch, and knocked on the door. looked at her and the kids and said Merry Christmas and walked off the porch. She's seen me down there throwing me the bird. I'm calling the law. Call them. I don't give a shit. My kids are not doing without Christmas. My kids are always, from the day they turn 5 years old until the day they turn 80, will know where to find me. I am their father, no matter what she says. No, I really have never did nothing bad, deeply regret. I don't have problems sleeping. I mean, couple, maybe 6 months, a year ago, I woke up in a couple sweats, nightmares, dreams, happiness. I don't know what you want to call them, but I've literally woke up in a sweat. And I remember one of them. My grandmother was chasing me around her tomato garden. I was 8 years old. And my grandmother was chasing me through her tomato garden, getting me out of her tomatoes. I woke up in a sweat. I don't know if that was a thing saying I'm on my way to go visit her, or that she's thinking about me, or, I don't know what it was trying to tell me. I mean, I ain't did that in 10, 15 years, even thought about it. Yeah, I've never did nothing major. I mean, I kind of things that I, wish I would have did growing up is like being with my father. I wish I would have got to know him a little better. And once I became a full grown adult, I did get to spend about the last, I'd say, 8 to 10 years of his life with him. We started to get to know each other. We did fishing trips. That's a lot what we did. We did a lot of fishing trips and hunting. I mean, we started doing things together. Were we perfect? No. He always thought he was right, and I always thought I was right. So, I've always tried to be good to everybody. I'm good to you until you stab me in the back or talk shit. Half hour, and the wife's grabbing the keys. She's going to follow him over to the house or the trailer. Yeah, we all do get more mellow when we are getting older, David. I have mellowed out a lot myself, buddy. Because I'm gonna tell you, if I was still in my early 20s, like I used to be in my 20s, Vaughn Hilton wouldn't have made it this long. I would have been in jail already. Yeah, I do really, Rubber. To be honest with you, I do kind of feel sorry for Vaughn because he has nobody, people. When he dies, I mean, if anyone contacts the hospital or the funeral home or the police department to say he's laying in his trailer dead, hell, he might be fucking down to skin him. He might be bones by the time the police find him. I mean, they probably wouldn't know he's dead until his lights and all the everything's being shut off because it ain't been paid in 3 months, and they knock on the door and open the door and he's laying there dead. And no one's going to claim that body. Exactly. Exactly. Well, they literally think they take them to the morgue and then they hold them for a certain amount of time and then they cremate them. And the same with Shanny. She has no one at all. Reb will just be happy that he has freedom finally. Morning, handyman. Yep, you're right there, David. So, yeah, in your question, do I kind of feel sorry for Vaughn? Yeah, I do. Hope you're doing good this morning. Can't believe you're home. I'm surprised they ain't called you in. I know. Shut up, Larry. They might. There's some people like that, Robbie. Oh, okay. Yeah, I talked to my cousin last night for about 3 hours. Boy, did we have a lot of making up to do, buddy. I ain't talked to him in over 10 to 12 years. We sat on the phone for about 3 hours. Well, text messaging. We were video chatting on, Facebook Messenger. 3 hours last night. Yep. Well, I'd probably say he does, Robert, and that's probably how Jerry got it. I mean, Jerry couldn't have got it from his mother. Definitely not. Remember? Vaughn says that they suck the blood out of the women and it's all man sperm that makes them babies. He makes them eggs drop and sperms them up. Them kids don't have Andrea's blood at all. That's all Irvy blood, remember? Yep. Yeah, him and his 190 IQ, exactly. Yep. Yeah, I wish he was 135% Cherokee because that means I'd be up that way too. And there ain't no way. Yeah, we all know that, Robbie. He's definitely retarded. Y'all want to know I'm sniffing? It's Vicks. Exactly, David. The highest you can go is 100%. But don't tell Von Hilton that. He'll die in his last breath telling you that one. He thinks if his daddy's 80 and his mom's 80, that means he's 160. I don't even think he's that close, David. I'm going to say 0.1. That he is. Yeah, my cousin, I mean, like I said, we were talking for about 3 hours last night, and he asked me what I've been doing, if I'm working, and I told him I'm down handicapped now, and he was so sorry to hear about this and that, and I told him I had a YouTube channel going, and he literally says that he's been on YouTube for the last 6 years, and he's never seen me on there. Wanted to know the name of the show, what am I doing? So I told him. And yeah, we figured out he wasn't watching me. He can't really see me. He might be able to catch reruns, but he goes to work in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning. His eighth great grandfather was Cherokee. Is that on his mom's side or his dad's? Oh, so that means you're talking about Chief Smallpox, which comes back to Chief Redbird when you go back a little bit further from there. But his mother is also related to Chief Redbird. Yeah, look it up. Look it up, David. It says it. Sorry, Larry, didn't find any on here. Much MS side all European. No, just look at his mom's side and just keep going back. You'll find it. They come through the Davisons. Well, I can literally show you, handyman. I am related to Chief Redbird. He is my eighth great grandfather. Yeah, I don't even know what kind of driveway we got at this new place. If it's a gravel driveway or is a blacktop driveway. Personally, I hope it's a blacktop driveway. Yep. Yep, she's meeting in here, the landlord, in about 15 minutes. Once she gets the receipt, the keys, and they go over there, they're going to call me, give me the main address that's on the house to go ahead and start transferring everything over today. Tuesday night, everything in this house will completely be shut off and all turned on over there. And I'm going to try to run them both at the same time for a minute. So that's going to be pretty decent with Jackson Energy. With me switching over, I can leave Jackson Energy still going for a couple of days and then just get the other one turned on over there. It might hurt me a little bit when I pay the two bills together next month, but got to do what I got to do. Yeah, I know it is, Andy, and that's fine. I will, Miss Kitty. I definitely will. We are in range. Yeah, I know, David. Is that you, Louie?
Yeah.
Will you pour Daddy a glass of water? Your father a glass of water? Mom said there's some in the refrigerator. She wants me to start drinking it. She's cutting me back on everything. Well, when I transfer the phone, the cable and the internet go with it. Can we see your boy, Larry? Rubber, I don't know if he wants to get on camera. He's welcome to get on camera if he wants to, but I won't tell you he will or not. You want to be on camera?
Yeah.
They want to see what you look like. He says he don't care about seeing on camera. You know, I made a funny last night and he gave me a dirty look, so I'm surprised he's even talking to me this morning. You know, when I was talking to the landlord, I told him I have two teenage boys. And one off to college and one getting ready to graduate from high school. I say, come behind me. Oh, you put it up in a ponytail. Why? Don't worry about what these people think of you, buddy. You be you. All you have to do is say good morning.
Hello.
Y'all, there's my kid. That's my 17-year-old. He put his hair up, though, so I'm squealing at him this morning. Okay, buddy, that's all you had to do. Yes. No, that's not Little Larry. Little Larry's in Richmond, Kentucky right now. That's who we call Arnold. He is named after my grandfather. Arnold was named after my grandfather. Larry was named after me. Daniel and Jacob's names came out of the Bible. Yeah, that's what he's saying, David. He got all out. No, because he ain't went over into stall 3 and dug it up yet, David. Okay. I don't have it. It's buried in stall number 3. All he has to do is dig it up. I keep telling him, told him a month ago. Oh, let's go back to the conversation. I was telling Millie about that, people. She just cracked up laughing. She's like, did he go out there and start digging it? I was like, Millie, come on. He has a problem going to the TV dinner and making it. You think he's going to go out there and dig a 6-foot hole? She's like, yeah, you're right, Larry. Yeah, I almost had her believing that Alice buried it out there. Water, people. David, I'm 25% native, but Bond says my nose ain't big enough. I don't see what the nose has anything to do with it, Todd. And good morning, Todd. Yeah, we're all wrong, Todd. Von Hilton's all right. His gods make it so. Because then more than half the world's fucking native, then, ain't they? What was that guy's name? Fuck. I can't even remember what his name was. I don't even remember the name, people. I've heard the name a long, long time ago, but he was supposed to have something like an 18 or a 19 incher. Hell, he must have been the chief then, huh? Right about now, my wife should be getting in town and getting ready to meet the landlord. Chief Code Steel. Yep. Well, you can go to ancestries.com and look all most of that stuff up nowadays. They like to charge you a little bit, but that's okay. It's like I've been doing a lot of my family tree lately, and I got it all on Ancestries that my great aunt, or not my great aunt, she'd be my aunt, did, and it cost her big bucks, but she went ahead and copied it down for a bunch of us. And I ended up getting a copy of it, even though I wasn't supposed to. But one of my aunts didn't want it, and she was going to throw it away, so I took it. I have did a family tree on Facebook. It's all wrote down. Most of it's all out there. It's all done. It's not being posted though because they want me to pay a certain amount of money to be able to get on there. Maybe after I get moved and everything gets situated, and if I have a couple dollars left on there, I might do that. Vaughn only sees what he wants to, Todd. Okay. Well, I mean, they were native too. Yeah, I mean, come on, we're talking way back when. I don't understand. I mean, I'm just an old dog, people. A lot of sayings, a lot of different beliefs, a lot of different of everything. Who made the Indians? Where did the Indians come that were in the North America? Some people say Canada, some people say Puerto Rico, some people say Mexico. Well, where did they come from? How in the hell did they get there if they were born on the other side of the world? Did God just pick them up from the earth and say, "Here, let me plant you here"? No, that's like somebody asked me a couple of months ago, do I believe in Bigfoot? Is it possible? Yeah. Have I ever seen one? No. Do I think there could be a big old hairy man running around? Good possibility. Back in the olden days, the Indians used to kill bears and kill deer and all their animals and use their skins for clothing. They used it to make their teepees. They used it for a lot of things. Their beddings could be a 8 foot tall man wearing a bear outfit. Do I think there's still people that lives back in the woods and never seen human? Yeah, I do. Because it's not hard if you have the technology and the smarts to survive. The human body only needs two things to survive: food and water. You have both, you're okay. I mean, I personally don't know how the world works. I mean, it's all crazy to me. I personally, I don't get into the history too much. I mean, I have been doing my ancestries and my history there, but I mean, the main history of the world. I mean, hell, I ain't gonna be around long enough to even know much of it. When you live in the woods, David, you can find shelter. And clothing is made by deer skins, rabbit skins, bear skins, coyote skins. He has to be Raccoon Man. Shelter, you can find any little mountain to climb into. There's so many caves around, and literally that's another thing I was looking up, like Chief Redbird. Did he live in a house? Did he live in a teepee? Did he live in the mountain? Did they have a where they carved out where there's a big old rock and went up under it and carved it out where they can build a home inside that mountain out of the rain? They can put a fire there. I mean, everything. I mean, I'm doing that kind of history right now. As being the eighth great grandson of Chief Redbird, I thought it'd be beautiful to go to Redbird, Kentucky, set up a hotel, motel, or whatever, and just buy me 20 teepees and set them up on a piece of land and rent them out for the night. Show them how the Indians used to sleep. I told somebody else that last week, I think it was, and they said, "Hey, that sounds like a good idea. I'll bet you could rent a few of them out through the summertime. Go to some of these spots where you get hikers coming and hiking the trails, and hey, that's a hotel room for the night." Hello? Yes. Sorry, everybody. That was my landlord. The new landlord. Said he's running a few minutes late this morning and wanted to know if the wife was already up there or not. And I looked at the time and I was like, yeah, she's sitting there waiting. He goes, I'll be about 3 to 5 minutes late. You think she'll wait? She'll wait. She knows how important. If she's not sitting in the car, then she walked in the gas station to get a cup of coffee and she will be right back out. I gave her $600 this morning. 500 to the man that's giving her the keys and the rent receipt, and gave her $100 to go eat breakfast somewhere and enjoy her birthday. Vaughn is going to go to your new place to collect the rent next month. He has no idea where it's at, David. Vaughn Hilton will get lost. Vaughn Hilton better not worry about me. He better worry how he's going to get these places cleaned up and get them ready to be rented without money, because he's already went through that 35,000. Yeah, he ain't getting no money. That's his only problem, Kay. He has no money coming to him. If he was too lazy to come over here and collect rent when he was supposed to, sorry about his luck. And I'll tell the judge the same thing. It ain't my fault he didn't come and get it. I didn't know who the landlord was. Him saying there's a lease, there is no lease. To have a lease, I have to have his signature, my signature on it. And I've never signed nothing for Vaughn Hilton or his mother. That's exactly what it's going to be. Not sure. It's all going to start collapsing on him. Sniffing on that Vicks is getting my nose to run. That's what I needed to do. Well, I don't think he's going to be buying much more, Todd. Like I said, I think it's pretty well dry now. His well is coming dry, and that's why he's yelling, screaming, and hollering about renters. Not saying he had to probably put out at least $500 to have the 3 eviction notices sent out. Easily, Jeffrey. Easily. I don't know how, though. I mean, come on, people. $35,000. I could live off that for a couple of years. I mean, come on. I still have money from the stimulus checks. 2020. Said he won $80 on a scratch off ticket. He might have, Miss Kitty. But he probably spent $500 to get that $80 winner. Yes. Yep. I don't think it is neither, Jeffrey. Hold on, people. Legally, I don't think he has to show it all in his name. As long as he's power of attorney, he has the rights to collect rent. Yeah, but then he would have left all the properties in. He might be able to get another 30 to 50,000 out of all that. Yep, now he's going to be homeless and broke. Exactly. His smart move would have been to come over here and ask me for my rent. I would have. I honestly, I would have gave it to him. People, I'll be real with you. Do you think I wanted to go through all this headache and trying to find a new place to move and paying people to help me move and all this and that? I mean, I do want to move into a bigger city. I do want it where my kid can go out and find a job. I love to be closer to the hospitals, and I got all that. So, Vaughn, you say you won and I lost? No, maybe you did win, but guess what? I won too. I won a life without a Vaughn Hilton in it. I know, Miss Kitty. Yes. Yeah, it still has to go through the court system. You're right, Jeffrey. And they're going to look at everything where all that $35,000 went. Well, I can tell you where a lot of it goes. Someone drive by the house and you'll see. His single wide trailer has every light on in the house on all day, all night. Never turns none of them off. His mom's house is the same way. He turns the lights on and leaves them on all day, all night. The internet hooker is where Vaughn's money is at. Yep. Yep, I know. Yeah. Yeah, I would probably say just about now my wife is being handed the keys. Yep. Well, he's going to learn. He thinks he's the smartest man in the world, and he's going to find out that he's the dumbest man in the world. Well, the loggers are going back there. The rain must going to be stopping here shortly. For them to go back there, it means the rain's going to stop because they're going to start taking down trees again. They've been here about 6, 7 months now, it seems like. I think they had something like 1,300 acres that they can pull trees from. Yep, right. Yeah, yeah, they won't let you do that, right? But that means that POA means you are to help take care of the properties, to keep them maintained, keep them up to date, make sure the money's being spent wisely on the properties itself. If you don't keep your property up, you become a slumlord. You become a slumlord, you can't rent places. Von Hilton, you're going to be the scummiest scumlord there is. If you can get a renter. Oh yeah, I've heard about that too, Chuck Norris. I like it where there was one that Alice was there and she told them that's why they took your kids because she was looking at the bugs flying around the pizza box. I don't know. I think Kentucky don't have any down here. It's so small of a community. I don't think we have a nut house. The gnats in the pizza. And he was probably sitting there eating that pizza before his mommy got there with the gnats and all. High protein. Yep, I know. I know. And Larry's still going to be doing live videos, and I'm not going to quit talking about him. Oh, weather guy, you're hiding something again. You know, this weekend I might try to do a weekend show since we probably won't move until Monday. We're going to start most of it Monday morning, all day Monday, all day Tuesday if it takes it. I don't think it's going to take it. I've talked to the workers, I've talked to everybody, and they saying maybe 3 loads at the most. 3, maybe 4 loads of because I'm not taking the aluminum cans. I gave them to the neighbor. So, I mean, I got a 2 deep freezers, washer and dryer, barbecue grill, my outside furniture. You come in the house, you got the dining room table and the 4 chairs. You got the little entertainment center, the stereo and the speakers, the beds, 3 dressers, and the rest of it's all little stuff. And most all the little stuff are in 2 foot by 3 foot totes, all locked down. I think they should be able to take most of the big stuff the first and second load. All will be the third load will be all the knickknacks and everything in totes. Sounds like I'm gonna stay here and I'll be the last thing to be getting moved out of here. The wife's gonna go over to the new place and show everybody where what room's what and who's what and where's what, and she's gonna look on the top of the tote, see who that tote belongs to, and send it to their room. Yep, exactly. Well, I hope everyone does like they said. And once he starts posting them out in the paper and YouTube or wherever he's going to plan on posting them, get him, boys. Get him. Hell, I might even have a few friends call him and prank him. Oh, yeah, go over here, go over here. But, literally when he posts it, he's going to have to put his telephone number out there, people. Video and plays continue on departure, so he can't say you did damage you didn't do. No, I'm not. I'm gonna do a video as I go out the door, where the floors are clean, the garbage is all out of here. Because I wanna leave this thing as nasty. I'd like to go dag out my 4 garbage bags that's waiting for the garbage man to take, and dump them on my kitchen floor. But then it looks bad on me when I go to run another place somewhere else. So I literally don't want to trash the place and put a bad name on me. I'm not that kind of person. That's what I'm saying, Andy. I'm not going to trash it, buddy. I don't need the headaches. I'm trying to get away from Von Hilton. I don't want more Von Hilton. I think I've seen a couple of them kill Roy. I don't watch every single one. I try not to pay much attention to him anymore. I just get out here, do my show, and let people know what I know, which ain't much because, I'm only a sixth grader in his book. I'm a sixth grade felon. Andy, that is how I got the place today. I literally I was honest with the landlord. I told him the truth. I rented it from my great aunt. During my living time on her property, she came down with dementia and Alzheimer's. They gave me power of attorney. I had a lot of problems with their son because she was paying all of his bills and I was trying to save her money. So I was going to shut his lights off and I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that. And he got mad about it and this and that. Well, his mom ended up dying. He's now in control of everything and he's throwing me out. You're right. I have no verbal contract or written contract by Von Hilton. Nope, he never was my landlord. I mean, it went from Alice Hilton to the estate. And as far as I understand, it still belongs to the estate until it's all done and over with. He might have had the responsibility to go collect money, but he didn't do it. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to part of get away from it. No loss. Still plenty of love for Aunt Alice. Always will love that woman to death. Yeah, and I don't understand. I mean, I don't know what happened or why she even got thrown out. That's not right. It really ain't. She had a lot of people and a lot of time into that place. Von Hilton did said he'd sell it to her, 50,000 in cash. Like someone's just gonna walk around with $50,000 in their pocket. Von Hilton, show me how much money you got in your pocket. You got 50,000 in your pocket right now? Yes, and that's what I'm thinking, Miss Kitty. I have no idea what happened. I wasn't there. I literally say, I don't know what you're talking about. There is no lease. I never signed a lease with him. When I moved into that house, it was Larry Frost that moved me in. And he took me down to meet Alice Hilton. And Miss Alice Hilton knew I was moving in that home. She knew I was getting the first 3 months rent free for tearing down a wall, replacing a wall, replacing a door, all new paint job. The following month, she got free because I gave it to her free because she laid all the flooring in a 3-bedroom, living room, dining room, kitchen house. She laid all the hardwood floors in there. She then went ahead and got a brand new countertop. Her money. Alice paid for the electrician. 6 months later, we got flooded out. The girl had a furnace put in her home. Compliments of the state, the flooding people. Yeah, we don't owe him nothing. Well, yeah, I mean, that's it. It wasn't free rent. She worked for it inside the home. Yep. Just like when he says that we stole 55 million from his mama. Prove it, Vaughn. Show me one picture that your mom's got $1,000 bills in the jar. Not your eyes, not your brain, because you don't see shit right. Hell, you don't even know how to count money. Vaughn just runs his fat mouth. That's it, Todd. You got that right. No. Hell, he might have an empty lockbox. So do I. Sitting right there, but it's not empty. Got a little bit of money in it. Might have something else with a little more kicker in it. Yeah, I mean, is he going to send it to the laboratory and have Abby get in there and take all little fibers out and make sure the money was in there or the bonds were there? Maybe they'll find that 1939 ink. Miss Alice had about 8 of them things laying around her house. I'm surprised he was even able to pick up that safe. Must have been the small one. Only problem with everything, Von Hilton, you gotta prove it. Yeah, I wish I would have been there, Todd. I wish we could have took care of it that day. The time's coming. I'm just getting out of here and getting everything moved, and I don't have to worry about nothing. Then if he wants to take me to court, take me to court. He thinks he lost money already. He's gonna lose a lot more. No, I can't lie to him, Raccoon. I don't like to lie. I've already told everybody where the money's at. Stall number 3 in the barn, about 6 foot deep. 87-year-old Aunt Alice went out there and dug a 6 foot hole and dropped all her jars of money down there. And the savings bonds and the war bonds and all her jewelry, everything. There's 50, almost $120 trillion worth of money sitting up under stall number 3, Von Hilton. Your mom was the richest woman in the world, buddy. Oh, I forgot. It wasn't mommy's money. It was daddy's money, huh? Daddy was worth $200 trillion by making house doors. Imagine that. Weather guy, don't tell him that, please, because that's what I'm hoping for. It's 6 foot deep, so that way all we have to do is come in there and throw the dirt back on top of him. He buried himself. Same as he's doing right now in his own live life. He is burying himself right now. Nick Bravo, you say you want to move. You're tired of that little city shit that you live in. Move on down to Kentucky. Give it about 6 months, buddy. You should be able to get Vaughn Hilton's houses pretty quick. If you can steal it from a smart old lady, you should be able to get it from Vaughn with no problem. Because he's as dumb as a box of rocks. I noticed Nick did a video yesterday saying Darren was boring or whatever. Nick, I like you, buddy. We're friends and all, but sometimes yours are boring. So sometimes mine are boring. I'm not going to lie. Some people don't like my shows. Some people do. Oh, back to what I was saying. I'm planning on doing maybe a weekend show this weekend, maybe Saturday morning. I do have 2 new people coming in. My cousin will not be working tomorrow morning, so he says he'd like to come over to one of my YouTube shows. And I was like, well, I usually don't do Saturday and Sundays, but I have been known to. He was asking me who Vaughn was and how he was related and all that good stuff. He's never heard of him. Vaughn Hilton is one of the black sheep people, the only black sheep in our family. The other ones are all lovable, sweet, kind, understanding, help you. They give you the shirt off their back, except when it comes to Vaughn. Yep, right now my wife should be walking through that house and finding out what cleaning supplies that she might need to take. What she's gonna need. Yeah, that's why what the wife said too. His hands were black. I think that thing that's in his leg, I think, is now moving to his fingers and his hands. I mean, my hands do get dirty now and then, but I do try to wash them. Gangrene, yep. I forgot what he says he has, but I told him, well, why don't you go to the doctors and get it fixed? Oh, there ain't no U.S. doctor that can fix it. I have to go to, I don't even remember. I think he said Asia or some shit. That they're the only hospital, they're the only country that can work on it and fix the problem. So why is so many Asian people or any other nationality over there across the world coming to the United States of America and getting a doctor's license here in the United States? Why are they taking all their schooling in the United States? Von Hilton, you're crazy, buddy. United States of America has the best doctors there are. Oh, I better watch what I'm saying because Von Hilton will be the first person that's ever did a autopsy on a dead body. He knows every part of the body, every little vein, every little disease, every little everything. Vaughn, my almighty God. 2 hours, 5 minutes, 33 viewers, 12 thumbs up. Appreciate y'all being here. I'm not going nowhere yet. The wife should be getting the keys. She should be walking through the home right now. Or they might already did that. They could be out to breakfast somewhere. She said something about going to Burger King to get some sausage croissants or whatever. I told her, hell, why don't her and the neighbor just go on over to the Huddle House and eat a real breakfast? Honestly, if it was about 2 more hours, she wouldn't even went to breakfast. She would have went to Long John Silver's. So do I, Raccoon Man. So do I. A lot of people say, Larry, why'd you move down here? This is where my family's from. Some parts. It matters how far back you go in my family tree. My grandfather, Guilford, was raised around here. My grandfather, Arnold, was born here. There are still people around today that still talks about my grandfather, Guilford. My great grandfather, that is. He lived to almost 101. He is a month short from being 101 years old. People, he didn't start driving the cars until he was 50, 60 years old. He was always the horse and buggy guy. He's the guy that had the garden out there and raising pigs and cows and chickens for food. He told me a story once that he went to the grocery store. It took him 4.5 hours, horse and buggy. And he said most of the things that he got would have been like coffee, sugar, flour, cornmeal. My great grandmother, she died kind of young, which would be Von Hilton's grandmother, too. It'd be his grandmother, my great grandmother, Carrie. She was only 42 years old when she died. A mother of 9 kids, 8 kids, 9 kids somewhere. It might have took a toll on Alice because Alice was down there in the youngin' ones. I think she was the second to the last born. When Carrie died, she died in Hamilton. So that tells me that Grandpa and Grandma, great Grandpa and Grandma were living in Hamilton. I think after Carrie died, I think Guilford moved back to Clay County, Oneida, Kentucky area. Some people say he was running a lot up into Boonville, Kentucky, which is Osley County. Quarter to 10. Wow. Time's running fast. What ain't quarter yet? 9:42. I know me and this water is not going to get along. I might have to get something to at least give it a little kick in flavor. Ugh. I thought I heard a car come up the driveway. Might have just been the wind because I don't hear no doors slamming. I don't hear no horn beeping. So it ain't no meds being delivered. The wife ain't home yet. So much as I use this Noxzema shit, Vicks shit, I'm probably going to burn my nose out. But it seems like it clears the head up. It gives me more where I don't feel so congested. Excuse me, not bad manners, just good water. I remember this show. I never even knew they still had that show on. I don't even remember the name of it. Land of the Lost. That's the name of it. There used to be a cartoon of that. Now they have the movie. 36 viewers. I don't know, Jeffrey. You'd have to ask Todd. Todd might see it. I know we go to court next Friday, a week from today. I will call the courthouse Wednesday morning to find out if I even have to go. I think once I get everything moved out of here, I'm going to have someone walk up to Vaughn's house, set the keys on the chair right there, and walk away, just like he did me with the eviction notice. I'm going to do him the same way he did my eviction notice, set it in the chair out on the front porch and walk away. And when I talk to the bailiff or the judge's secretary, I will say, hey, I gave him the keys days ago. Hell, by that date, Todd, everything already be sold and gone. Ready to be sold out. He's leaving. And like I said, I'm not going to leave the place trashy or messy or anything. I don't want it to look bad on my record. I'm not going to let the judge give me an eviction notice. I'll be gone before that eviction notice is given to me. I figure the wife should be calling me here shortly. As soon as she calls me or shows up, I'm going to get off here because I'm going to make a bunch of phone calls and get everything ready to be transferred over. I really don't think she's going to want to do any work today, being her birthday, and I don't expect her to. I want her to kick back and relax, enjoy her birthday. You only turn 21 once. Yeah, I have no idea neither. If he doesn't pay the electric bill, they can still shut off his light. Yeah. Electric company don't give a shit, buddy. You ain't paying the electric company. They shut you off. Three people must have decided that it's gonna rain the rest of the day. We ain't working. We're going back out of here. They just left. That's why he's yelling and screaming about all the renters not paying him rent, Jeffrey, because the money's getting very low, and he's trying to get us, scare us to pay the rent or whatever he's trying to do, but it ain't working on this side. You know, I did a video, was it yesterday or the day before? Von Hilton, you said the fireman left that house clean. Are you a nutcase? Did you go in there after the fireman moved out, Von Hilton? No, you didn't. Von Hilton, did you pay the man who cleaned that house out after the fireman moved? No, Vaughn, you didn't. I did. I know exactly what came out of that house. At least, no less than 22 garbage bags. Let's be real, Vaughn. So that house was clean. Well, yeah, I'm sorry. Vaughn was right, people. Vaughn was right. I took 22 garbage bags out of the fireman's house when he moved out to clean it out and to throw everything he left out. I got 22 garbage bags. That is pretty clean compared to his trailer. I can probably go in his trailer and pull 50 or 60 garbage bags out. I think it was 3K, Grandpa. You know, if he's leaving the lights on all day, all night, both, them houses are running him at least 250 to 350 a month just in electricity. So that's $700 a month to keep two electric houses lit up. And I don't understand why he's even got the lights on at his trailer. Is that to keep the strangers from breaking into it? They think the lights are on. They think he still lives there. I don't know what's going through his mind, people, but it don't work that way. You know, let's even say, okay, let's say his bills are only 200 a month. That's still $400, two from each house. Yeah, my cousin just posted to me, congratulations, we got the place. And I was like, yep. She was helping me try to find a place down there towards Corbin in London. She lives up in that area now. She just moved down here about 2 years ago. I don't think she really likes it though. She's out in the boonies. She's in the country, and she's not used to it. She's a city girl, born and raised there. I mean, it's kind of hard to, some people can do it, some people can't. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna mute you guys or anything, guys. But I am gonna switch over here real quick and talk to Mountain Mama real quick. We bought them, and Joe says he might be able to help a little today and tomorrow with moving. Tell Joe that I want him to spend time with them girls for Easter, and I don't think we're really going to start moving until Monday. But I mean, it's we'll talk about it. Let's let the wife get home with the keys, and I'll get a hold of you. Now, Todd, you shouldn't be talking about that 500-year-old man like that now. You know that girl just spelled it wrong. She says it wrong. Vaughn is right. Always right. Yeah, definitely. She met the landlord at 9 o'clock this morning and got the keys. Her and the neighbor is over there at the house right now. No, Todd, we're the ones that are wrong. He's always right. That's Mr. Truthful, remember? We just now put your show on. Okay, well, welcome, Mountain Mama. You're welcome to say good morning. Mountain Daddy, good morning. Yep. Are you going to say anything, Mountain Mama, or are you just going to watch? You can get on and say good morning at least. Don't be rude. We don't like rude people in the Big Larry show. I'm still here, guys. I'm just watching the phone. Mountain Mama's texting something. I'm waiting to see what she says. On this tablet, it doesn't have access to YouTube chat, but we have a good morning feeding the baby chicks. Okay, yeah, you take care of them baby chicks. You enjoy life, girl. This is a rainy weekend. Enjoy the Easter with the kids. Let them get out there. Hey, I don't know if you know it, but somewhere in Oneida, I think they're doing it at Oneida Park. I don't know if it's today or tomorrow, but they are having an egg hunt and a bunch of food giveaway and little rides and everything. So if you guys get a chance to get your girls up here, you might want to call up, talk to the carry out, see what they tell you. They should be able to give you more information if you want. So it sounds like Mountain Mama can watch, but she can't repost or anything. She's having some kind of problems. She got a new laptop. No, Kilroy, he won't be there at all. Oh, shit. Yeah, I personally, people, I don't care who's gay. If that's what you prefer, then all the power to you. Hold, please. Yeah, electricity is definitely outrageous. I'm still here, people. I'm just talking to the neighbor. Just keep talking, and you guys, I'm watching you guys. We're all good right now. No, I'm online right now. I'm doing one of my live Big Larry YouTube shows. I do one every morning, usually Monday through Friday. Sometimes I do Saturday and Sundays. I told everybody I'm going to probably be off Monday and Tuesday because I like to move Monday, Tuesday. Tuesday night, I like to be sleeping in my new home. Wake up Wednesday morning in Manchester. There's going to be a lot of problems we're going to have. I'm not joking, Kenny. I mean, like, the April's going to have to get to know some of the neighbors. We're going to have to call Daniel Boone for transportation because I don't think Viola is going to drive all the way from Oneida to Manchester just to run April to the grocery store. You see what I'm saying? So that's the only thing that's going to hurt us is Viola's not going to be around to take us places. I'm going to have to count on Daniel Boone a lot more, or I'm going to have to get these legs to start working a lot more where I can make sure I'm driving. Well, I'm trying. I did get up yesterday for about 10 minutes. I walked around the bed. I stayed close enough to the bed so if I fell, I was hitting the bed. Doctor told me to lay off the pop, start drinking water. I am on my second glass of water this morning. I didn't stop the pop, but I still, I'm down in water. No, he said when I went to the hospital the other day on my court date that my blood pressure was way down. He says that's why I got dizzy and lightheaded and collapsed because it was way too low. They ended up giving me a couple bags of that saline or whatever it was. They gave me 2 bags of something. Yeah, I agree. 4 acres. I need to teach my son to drive. I tried to teach my college kid how to drive, but he almost put me in the creek. And then I got him to turn the wheel away from the creek, and he almost put me in the ditch. So I literally said, I'm going to wait till I go to the high school, and we'll let him drive in the parking lot. No ditches, no mountainsides to go off of. All right, buddy. Well, holler at me if you have any problems or you need anything. I mean, I still got Arnold here. Well, yeah. I mean, you can be a driver. I'm gonna hire 2 guys to help do the moving, and I got Ronnie Ray and a 30-foot trailer coming. So, I mean, I'm thinking maybe 2, 3 loads at the most, Kenny. The only problem is the 45-minute down there, the 45-minute back. That's why I counted Monday and Tuesday. If I was moving to your little house down there, I'd be moved in an hour. You know what I mean? 5 minutes there, 5 minutes back, 5 minutes there, 5 minutes back. That's done. But, like you said, it wasn't big enough. I will, neighbor. Holler at me if you need anything. Later. Sorry, people. It was the neighbor checking up on me. He got a kind of a little shock hearing that I'm aiming to be out of here by Tuesday night. He figured I had another week or two. I told him I don't want to wait that long. I want out of here. I want to get it all done. Hello? Hey. Good, good. How's it going with you? No, your mom's not home. She's not home. She went to Manchester, Kentucky to get the new house keys. Probably in the next half hour, maybe hour at the most. Why you sound sad, son? You okay? Okay, just want to make sure. You want her to call you, or you want to try to call her back? All right, I will. Well, I'm live on YouTube, so I don't know if you got your phone near you, but I am live on YouTube, Big Larry. And she when she comes in, I'll probably post it to there. I mean, I'm gonna say, "Oh, the wife's home. Here's the keys." Yeah, she went to pay the rent and get the new keys, buddy. We're moving. We finally found one, and we'll be out of here by Tuesday night. I mean, I've already got workers coming in and everything, packing up and moving us. I ain't playing no games. I want out of here quick, son. We don't need the headache. I don't need the stress on me. Well, I knew it was going to come. It just is going to take a while. I didn't know how long Aunt Alice was going to live. So, like I told the wife, at least I got to spend the last 2 years of her life with her and made her happy. No, we didn't put it down in writing because we never made a full agreement. She wanted 40 and I wanted to give 30. And then she told me just go ahead and move in. She never agreed to the 30, you know what I mean? To me, Alice was the kind that she liked money and she wanted to make money. So when she bought places, she really didn't want to sell them. She was buying them to rent them out to get that monthly income coming in. I mean, you own 10 homes and $500 a shot. That's $5,000 a month coming home just because you own them. And you don't even have to work for it. You pay somebody to go do the work at the places for you. Right, right. And they make money that way. Okay, son, well, I'm not going to tell you up because I am online right now. I am on live YouTube. I'll have mom call you or I'll call you when she walks in the door. We love you, son. Bye. Alice was a shark. Well, she was about making money, period, which each and every one of us should be. Alice loved her family. She loved her friends. She loved her people. She also loved money. And that I will definitely not hold it against her because I love money too. That was my wife's son, as I call him my son too. He's calling to wish his mom happy birthday. He was kind of upset that she wasn't here. It's pour down raining in Arkansas, he said. Rev loves money too. Don't sound like it. He spends it too quick. Like I said, I'm still spending stimulus check money from 2020. You know what paid for my rent today? 2020. I didn't take Vaughn Hilton's rent money to pay the rent to move into this new place. I'm not taking Vaughn's rent money to pay all my workers and the gas for the vehicles and everything. All that's coming from that stimulus money still. Vaughn's $1,800 is still sitting in that envelope. Don't put me wrong. As soon as I get low enough to start tapping it, I'm tapping it. If I need that money, I'm taking it. It's mine. Exactly. I don't just go out and spend my money like hog wild. I make sure the bills are paid, food in the house, clothing on our backs. We don't need much of anything else. We don't need new TVs, even though our TVs are 5 or 10 years old. I don't need no big old flat screen 60-inch or 80-inch TV. Well, I can tell you where the wife is. Yep, yep, yep. I can tell you where the wife is. Because I just got a notification saying that my Cash App card was just activated. My Cash App card is being tagged on right now. That tells me my wife is somewhere using that card, which is good. That's what it's for. I expect her to use it. What'd she do? Put the wrong PIN number in? Nope, nope. It went. Right there it went. $12.68. Burger King. My wife's in the Burger King right now.
Call from Sandy Hook, KY.
Sandy Hook, Kentucky. What can I do for you? Hello? Hello? Maybe they didn't like me telling them what city they were calling from. The old neighbor's saying, "Yeah, buddy, you like it. I'm on a dead end road again." Arnold, come here a minute. Go to my Cash App. It said mom was at Burger King, $16 and something from Burger King. Show me that because it says it was pending or whatever, like it didn't go through. I want to make sure it went through for her. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you see it?
I'm clearing your notifications because you have a bunch of spam.
Yeah, get rid of that spam. Did it clear?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was wrong. 1638. I hope that birthday girl didn't forget me and Arnold here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I see. I got a Long John Silver one on there too, it looks like. Oh, I didn't even think Long John Silver was open yet. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering in that, Todd. Most of them usually tell me it goes straight through, but that one there was just saying it was pending. And that's what's wrong with the world today, weather guy. People see things happening and don't want to get involved. Yeah, it did go through, Todd. It's cleared it. I think she might have been right there right then doing it when I was looking at it. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I told her I didn't care if she got us anything or not. I personally would love for her to stop at the Mennonite's donut shop and get us some donuts. Yeah. Been an hour and 20 minutes since I smoked a cigarette. That's pretty good because I'm usually smoking one an hour. I used to smoke about 10 an hour. I go through a pack of cigarettes like in 2, 3 hours. Now I could like make a pack last maybe the whole day, day and a half. Okay. Yeah, usually Friday nights I don't buy anything. I'm usually watching wrestling. I can't wait till we do get moved over there. I mean, I've already asked my teenager, the one that lives at home, what's he want for dinner the first night. Hello, pizza. Good thing I could call Uber and have it all delivered to me. Because we're in range. They will deliver to that house. That glass of water is almost gone, and I'm like, I need to get a taste to it. Is what? How do they pronounce that, Todd? Is it Uber or Goober or I just call it Delivery Boy? But some people say they're pretty expensive too, so I don't know. If they're expensive, I'm not going to be using them much. Yeah, well, if they got something bad to talk about you, Todd, tell them to come over and talk to me. Todd, you just keep being Todd. You're a good man, and I don't care what anyone says about you. I try not to get into the conversations, but personally, I don't care if anybody is gay or not. That's their prerogative. If someone, there's women that like women, there's men that like men. You know, that if that's what you prefer, then all the power to you. Me, I'm a man, and I love my women. I like big women, little women, fat women, skinny women, tall women, short women. I don't care. I love women. Well, I don't know what the advantages are and don't really care. I'm going to stick to my woman's garden. So I wonder if they grabbed their Burger King and on their way here, or did they go grab their Burger King and headed back to the house? Yeah, I don't know. He might be trans there, Riz, because he sure worries about J Dub a lot, and J Dub worries about him. I was just wondering which one was going to be the girl and which one's going to be the boy. There's a lot of different questions that, like, I think someone was talking about it a while back. I seen it on TV that there's a thing about where there's guys that are trying to be a girl and they're going in the girls' room to go to the bathroom. So really, we should have a men's bathroom, a woman's bathroom, and I don't know gender bathroom. I mean, I don't know what you guys. I mean, if you guys want to give it a real name, I don't care. I mean, I personally, you know, I won't say nothing. I personally will not say a word on that. Well, probably not, Miss Kitty, but I mean, if he was born a man and he got a thing that hangs there, and he walks into the woman's bathroom to go to the bathroom, there's something wrong. Well, they should have one bathroom for everybody. No, because there'd be a lot of gang banging going on in them bathrooms. Then nobody would be using them at all. Yeah, exactly. And I don't care if there's any gang banging going on in the restaurant's bathroom, but I'm gonna tell you, my 8-year-old son or my 8-year-old daughter better not walk in on it, because then you're gonna see a pissed off parent. But people, I'm an old man. I'm stuck in my 1960s, 70s, and 80s, and I will be stuck there until the day I die. That's just the way I was born. The world nowadays is all went different. Another 50 years, this world, I won't even know what this world is. And none of you guys probably will. Well, my 6-year-old or 8-year-old better not be peeking. And if they got to fucking pee, they're going in there to pee. They're not going in there to peek. I think it's funny when Todd tries to block me. Riz, don't get him going today. We're all good here right now. I've been here 3 hours and 5 minutes. 34 viewers, 9 thumbs up, and Larry's not had no problems. I'm in a good mood. My stress level's down. My blood pressure's sitting fine. If you don't like Todd, keep it to yourself. Well, it sounds like you're trying to get him going there, Riz. Be honest with you. I mean, yeah, exactly, Queen. I mean, it should be a man's restroom, a girl's restroom, and you know, however you say that word, bathroom. That way, if your gender is not what you were born with, you use that restroom. That means they'll have to tear every restaurant in the United States down and rebuild every one of them again. Instead of 2 bathrooms, there's got to be 3. Hi, American Dream. I wish you were the real American Dream, Dusty Rhodes. Even though your son lost the other day, that I wish he would have won that belt. I really do. Yeah, see, but you never know. You just take a guessing game. I was hoping the Musso boys would have kept their tag team belts, and I wanted Roman Reigns to lose his. The Usos lost theirs, and Roman Reigns still got his. Unisexual. Yes, I agree, Queen. Quit harassing the people in my chats. You want to harass him? Go open your own station and invite him in. Then you can harass him all you want. Something like Shanny did to Von Hilton that day. She invited him over to her show, and Vaughn got there and found out all his trolls were there. He went the hell off, yelling about everything. Von Hilton, what do you think's gonna happen? You think you're her only friend? She's got a couple. Maybe not a lot, but she's got a couple. She got more than you, Vaughn. He still does, Riz. What are you talking about? Used to. He still does. I've seen the videos he calls me a dumbass. I've seen some of them videos. I mean, that's fine. I am a dumbass. He's not lying there. I am as dumb as a fucking bag of rocks. One good thing, $1 and $1 makes $2. Vaughn can't add that up. You give Vaughn $1 and give him a second dollar, he'll say, "Oh, I got $1.25." On Discord, yeah, Riz, I watch them. I might be dumb and stupid in a box of rocks, but I know how to push buttons. As y'all know, welcome to live stream or StreamYard. Larry is now in StreamYard, and I can do videos with people. It might have took me 6 months to figure it out, but guess what? It's figured out. Well, if he was trying to buy friends, in my opinion, he'd be sending a lot of people money. I don't know how much money he gives away, but if you call buying friends helping somebody out that is in desperate need, then he's buying a friend. Because I'm going to tell you, I really wasn't asking for money. I didn't beg for no money from none of you. I always told you, if you all want to donate to me, go buy a Happy Meal from McDonald's and give it to a homeless person. That is my donations. Once we started getting ready to move, I was starting to stress, and someone says, "Larry, start your Cash App. Start your Cash App. Get that Cash App going, Larry." I got my Cash App going. I went on. They gave me $20, or I think I made $20 or $30 the first day. Todd, come on, Larry, you did pretty good. I'm going to help you. I will match everything that comes in to up to $500. For $500, I will be Todd's friend. Sorry. Take it any way you want, Riz, but for $500, I'll be anybody's friend. Hell, he didn't have to give me $1. I'll still be friends with him. Todd has yelled, screamed, told me I'm a dumbass and everything else. But you know something? I want Todd to be Todd. If Todd changes for me, then I don't even want Todd on here. If you guys got to lie and cheat and talk shit, I don't want you on here. I want you to be upright, truthful with me. If you're not, we're not friends. Friends are truthful with each other. They help each other. They do things for each other. There's some people out there that helps you not even knowing you. Like Todd helped me. Let's say secular opinion. If it wasn't for secular opinion, I would have never known Von Hilton was out here running his mouth on me. And Secular took it to his heart that he thought it was wrong that Von Hilton is running his mouth on the Frost family and that the Frost family didn't know about it. So he literally ended up finding me on Facebook and sent me, "Hey, do you have a cousin named James Von Hilton?" "Yes, I do." "You know, he talks shit about the Frost and you." And I was like, "Oh, really?" And I went and watched one. Then I got invited to a show. Didn't know how to get on, couldn't have. He literally had to go through my Facebook to put me online. And I still didn't really get my face, but you guys can hear me. The following time we was able to go a half full of a live kind of deal thing. Now look at me. Now look at me. I do a daily show almost. I am doing okay in my book. And how many friends have I met? I got 34 of them on here right now, including you, Riz. Solar Opinion. Not Solar Marshall. Or is it Secular Opinion? Man, there's so many of them names that are like that. I start getting confused, people. I mean, Larry, you're cutting out. Could be the storm. You know, I don't really know none of you guys personally in real life. I think you guys are all great people. And I hope and I bless, I pray to God that each and every one of you guys are well taken care of and healthy, and that you guys, do what you have to do in life to be purpose in life. Yeah. I was hoping you guys understood who I was, who brought me involved. So if Todd's just trying to get my friendship with the 500, does that mean the other 800 that everyone else sent me, that were they trying to buy their friendship too? Or was it because they wanted to make sure Larry had a roof over his head, food in his mouth, and he's taken care of to get away from that Vaughn Stinky Hilton? I don't know what that PRLY, the second, stands for. You pleading the second? And if you don't know who Jesus is, I'm sorry, Riz. You know, we all have our beliefs. I don't get on here like Rev and try to say I'm all this and that and talk shit and this and that. I'm not that other guy that was getting on there talking all kinds of garbage that he's a Christian, this and that and all that. You know, if they want to do that, that's up to them. Do I believe that there is a God? Yes. Do I believe God created the world? Yes. Do I believe his son died on the cross for our sins? Yes. You know, if you don't believe in Jesus, you don't know who he is. I'm sorry, that's up to your guys' beliefs. You know, and not everyone believes in it. I mean, look at Vaughn. He's got 3 or 4 gods. They've kept him alive for 500 years. Helped Vaughn create everything. He created money. He created rock and roll. He's probably the man that and sent everybody the invitations to the Woodstock Festival. Vaughn's been around 300 years, 500 years, people. Well, the Bible says it. Tell me how the Bible knew there was going to be a World War I, World War II, and the ending of World War III forever. I spent a great deal of my life studying Christianity therapy. Now I just don't want to talk about it anymore. That's fine, Todd. That's great, buddy. That's your choice. Yep. I mean, that's why I try not to get into the religion part of it. We all have our different beliefs, and it's all up to you guys. If I'm wrong and there is no God, what am I losing? What am I gaining? Nothing. If there is no God and when I die, I just go sit in the ground for the rest until my bones decay or whatever, so be it. If there is a God, because I believe in Him, I will be going to the heaven's gates. I will be seeing Jesus Christ. If there ain't, then all I'm going to see is a pile of dirt on me. If there is, I'm going to see the gates. So, I mean, you can be a bad person all your life as long as you, before you die, ask to have your sins forgiven. Jesus will forgive. There is only one law that Jesus will not forgive you for. One sin that you can go murder 10 million people, and Jesus will forgive you. There's only one sin He will never forgive you for. And I think if any of you know it, you guys know it. Yep, exactly. If it gives me peace in my mind, there's no harm done. Grandpa, he says he forgives everybody for all sins, but but I think Vaughn is really going to be stuck at the gates for a little bit because Jesus is really going to think about that because they're the first law in the Bible on the Ten Commandments. Worship no other gods besides me. Yeah, exactly, Todd. Exactly. Hey, some people love green beans. A lot of people hate it. A lot of people like cabbage, and some people don't. Some people like greens. Some people don't. Some people like steak. There's people out in this world that don't even eat meat. The world is different. We all have our different tastes, our different mindsets. We all, I mean, fuck, Von Hilton thinks the earth's flat, people. If he thinks it, so let it be it for his brain. Well, if he confessed his sins before he died, yes, they could. By what I've read in the Bible, there's only one sin that will keep you from going to heaven. And I kind of was waiting to see if anyone posted what it was, but no one did. If you don't eat meat, you're a weirdo. Yeah, because that's my favorite food. He's got to have insurance on the house before I can claim it. That's what I'm waiting for someone to tell me, Grandpa. I know what it is. Riz, I don't even know what that word is. Blash shit? Bladder hurt? Whatever. What is that word, Todd? Put it down in sixth grade level for me. Thank you, McKay. You are dead right. Good morning, Pacific. Welcome to the East Coast this morning. Yeah, it's still morning. It's 11 o'clock. It's in the Bible, Todd. Sorry, it is in the Bible. You said you've read the Bible, Todd. Did you do the Old Testament or New or both? I mean, I don't want to get into this, Todd, but I have also read the Bible at least twice. Read the Bible again, Todd. Todd, honestly, once I get moved, I will literally go pull the verse up and tell you where to go find it. And tell you the truth, I don't think it's once in the book. I think it's in the book two or three times. Suicide is the only sin that you cannot be forgiven for because you took your own life. I will. I will look it up, Todd. By Wednesday morning when I get on here, I will read it right out of the Bible for you. And I'll tell you where to go look in your holy book. I don't know what Bible you own, but I have 3 different kinds. I have the old book, I have the Mormon's book, and I have a Catholic book. All three's Bibles and their different beliefs. Well, Riz, just watch Wednesday morning, people. I will literally look it back up in the Bible this week because I ain't got much to do. I sit around and watch TV and lay on my bed and do YouTube channels. That gives me time to talk about it. But once I find it, I'm going to read it. So you might be going to church Wednesday morning. I don't want to do no church service on Wednesday morning, but if you guys want to push me that far, we can go there. Now you're getting into the Mormons, yes. He wasn't as important as Jesus. No, Jesus was the most important man in the world besides God himself. He was the Son of God. But Joseph Smith was too. He was one of the prophets to go out there and preach the word of God, is the way I understood it. And there's a lot of their sayings all got different. I mean, that's how right now we have the Mormons and we have the Latter-day Saints. They are the same church with different beliefs. The Mormons, or whatever you want to call them, they believe that you should have 6 or 7 wives. Because God said to plenish the earth. I don't think he didn't. I don't think he meant to have 5 wives and have 70 kids. I think he meant to plenish the earth with the word of Christ. But the Mormons took it wrong. Yep, told you, Riz, I am dumb. I'm as dumb as a box of rocks. He might have been a con artist, but, his name's down in a book. Trump is no prophet, but portrayed many disastrous things. I'll admit that. Well, I don't know about that. So I'm a real dog? Is that what that's saying? Yeah, it don't matter. I don't care what you guys think. I believe my beliefs. You believe yours. Let's go to the next topic. Don't be so gullible, Larry. I'm not trying to, Frank. I'm just, me. I like to get out here and talk. I like to run my mouth. Three days. Not a few. 3. I'm okay, man. We are. My new house keys are on their way home right now. And my birthday girl had got her little belly full from Burger King or Long John Silver's, whichever one she's eating. Well, when someone tells me a few, I'm thinking two or more. I mean, it could be a few hundred. When you say few, that few word is really, meat on Good Friday, two and a couple. Yeah, two and one. You know, I don't care what everyone believes in. I believe in it, and that's all that counts to me. If I feel comfortable about it, then so be it. Yep. Happy Easter to you believers. Why do we celebrate Easter? Anybody know? Do we celebrate because we killed an Easter bunny? We found a yellow bunny rabbit or a green bunny rabbit hopping around and we shot him and ate him? And we call it Easter weekend? No, we celebrate the rising of Jesus Christ out of his tomb. We call it Christianity. But yeah, come on, look where it was from. So yeah, maybe, Americans did have to put it in the American language because I don't think they had American language back then. Hell, I live in the United States of America. I can go over and have a conversation with my cousin and not know a damn word he said to me because he talks hillbilly, the Kentucky man. Morning, Maggie Dow. You be you, Larry. Thank you, Queen. And that's what I am. I'm just being me. You guys want to run your mouth on me, whatever. You don't believe my beliefs, that's fine too. Don't matter to me. You guys are still my friends no matter what. If Todd's gay, I don't care. He's still my friend. I like Todd. He seems like a nice guy to me. I mean, anybody is going to take $500 out of their pocket and give it to somebody they don't know, that is a nice guy. I think you got the hots for him, Riz. That's all it is. And you just don't want to admit it. Oh, you got the hots for Maggie. Okay. No, I have not, Riz. But my grandmother came from there. All women are crazy. I don't care what country you come from. All you women are nuts. How many number ones you buying for the homeless, Larry? I thought you didn't need money. I don't need money, Frank. I didn't need money. I never asked no one to donate money to me. And when I did open my Cash App, a few people knew I was moving. They knew, You know, I didn't get on here crying like Vaughn. Oh, I can't feed my family. I can't pay my bills. I need someone to send money. I wasn't a Vaughn Hilton. I was not a Shanny and Rev. Once they seen my cash app was open, I think the first one literally said from, maybe I better not say that person's name. One certain person literally said, Larry, take this and go buy you some painkiller, which we all know what my painkiller is. And once that hit my account, everybody seen I had a cash app and everybody wanted to send it. So I might have got $40, $50 the first day. Todd got on and said, Larry, you going on Friday? And I was like, yeah. He goes, I'll make you a deal, buddy. Anything you can get to come in on Friday morning when you're on live, I will match it up to $500. It got to about $260 and Todd matched it right on the spot. He handed me $500, said he wasn't even going to wait for you guys to get to $500. He paid his $500 right on the spot. That's okay, Pacific. I still have them boxes. They're not going nowhere at the moment. As soon as I get stuff situated, I remember you. Yeah, exactly, Queen. As far as I know, it's 5, Caveman. I'd have to go back and look. Okay, so yeah, in the long run, he did give me 7. He just said that he gave me 2 the first day and 5 the next. 2 days later. The most important thing, Larry got the money to move. Thank you, Todd. And that I was able to give my wife some money to go out to eat anywhere she wanted for her birthday today. Yeah, Pacific, and that was just from Todd. Wish Todd had my cash app. I hear you, Miss Kitty. Larry spent that 700 on PS5. Riz, you wouldn't want to bet on it, would you? Make a bet on that, Riz. You want a double or nothing? I'll tell you exactly what I got on the card and show you the card. There's maybe $130, $140 been spent off that card. I ain't got glasses. I don't need glasses. I need to hit that painkiller sitting there. Well, you should be used to it. You watch Vaughn Hilton do it a lot. You know, what do you expect from a 6th grader? Thank you, Queen. When she gets home, I will definitely make sure she hears it from you. Oh, I don't need a PS5. We got a Xbox in there. We got a PlayStation 1, 2. We got a Nintendo. We got a Wii. We have 3 laptops, 7 phones. Speaking of on, I should get going before work. Well, yeah, if you got to work, get ready to go to work, Pacific. Don't be late. It don't look good on your records when you're late for work. Yeah, we play SmackDown. Welcome to the pile driver. No, I think with as big as my ass is, like Von Hilton says, I am a big ass. I'd be the Usos' daddy.
Call from
Hello? Hello? I'm not old enough. Have a good day. Yeah, Rikishi. Cause my butt's just as big, buddy. I'll give you one of them stinks. Yeah. Are you sure, Riz? I thought that was his cousin. I might get the names mixed up. But like I said, I'm old. I'm getting ready to hit that 60. It's kind of hard to remember them wrestling matches 35 and 40 years ago. Yeah, you take care, Pacific. We'll be around. You know where to find the big Larry. You got to remember, they got 4 or 5 generations that has been wrestlers. I only took 2 hits off it. I just relit it. Maybe I'm just getting bored. I need my wife to hurry up and get back here and keep an eye on me. I'm a bad man. I'm breaking one of her rules right now. Just don't tell on me, please. At least she'll see I went through a half-gallon of water almost. She'll be glad there. She's making me drink a gallon of water every single day, she said. I didn't get to watch it live. I did get to see reruns of it and all. I heard it was really good. I mean, I always thought the Usos were pretty good. I always liked their, and I was, like I said, I was hoping they would have kept the belts. But I wanted Roman Reigns to lose it because he always keeps winning it, but he's cheating on the winning. It's one thing to win it the right way, but to cheat, that's a whole new ball game. Yeah, I tell you the truth, Miss Kitty, I think my wife has a couple of them in the kitchen drawer there. I don't know if they're the crystal light, but it's these little things. They're about this big, and you open them up, they look like a Kool-Aid kind of thing in it. Yeah, Roman is still champ. Well, she must have took her Burger King and went back over to that house then, because she would be home by now, you would say. She's trying to keep me well. That's why she's making sure I slow down on the cigarettes and that I am drinking water now, because my blood pressure was way down. Oh, my account has been reported. I got my computer man working on it right now, finding out what happened. Yeah, I know, but it's really hard to just throw it away and never pick them up again. One of them on the phone, I have no idea, Todd. That's what he's checking right now.
Hmm?
I'm talking to Todd. They said something about I was being reported or something.
For what?
That's what I'm trying to find out. And to who? Is it from YouTube or is it from Facebook or? Todd says it's probably spam.
Right. Yeah, it is. Okay, you keep getting a bunch of spam messages from Chrome, so I'm just going to erase your data from there.
Okay. As long as I don't need it, get rid of it.
All right, but it's going to delete all your search history, so.
That's all right. I ain't searched much.
All right.
As long as it don't take Cash App out, it don't take Facebook out.
All right, I'm just going to delete the data from Chrome browser, so.
Because that's about the only time I use the phone. All my YouTube and StreamYard is done on the laptop.
Right.
So. No, I don't think Riz would do that.
Space, clear data.
Just don't click links on those texts. Get an ad blocker, Miss Kitty said. So I don't.
Sure those cost money.
Well, I mean, I got a little bit of money. It matters what it costs us.
All right, I went ahead and just cleared the data, so you shouldn't get any more of those.
Okay.
If they pop up on your phone and it doesn't say from Cash App, and instead it has like some weird website link on top, just clear it.
Okay. Riz says it's free, but I don't know about Riz right now. Sorry, Riz. There are free ones. Okay, thank you, Miss Kitty. Okay, Maggie. Yeah, like I said, when I usually have a computer problem, I just yell for him. He's had them things since he was coming out of diapers. It seems like so he can almost literally take them apart and put them back together. Once we get over to our new place and we get all settled in, there's gonna be a lot of different. I'm gonna go ahead and get me a good background there, and I'd like to find me a co-host. I was even talking to my cousin yesterday, finding out what shift he works. He's a morning person, so he couldn't do a co-host show with me. I'd like to find a co-host where we can get on here every morning and talk about something. I think I hear a vehicle, but I ain't for sure. I don't know why my wife put my blinds down like yesterday. Do an early morning farm report. Hey, that might be interesting. It matters the way the kitchen's set up. I might even start doing a morning cooking breakfast show. He says it is. He says that there is 2 steps, 3 steps on the front porch, though. And he said literally he will put a run ramp in this week. Not next week, not next month, not on the first when I pay my rent again. This week. They are going to put a wheelchair accessory to get in on the house. The whole house is flat. There's no steps except the front porch. Is there a garden with a grill? I don't know if there's a garden, but I have a grill. I have a good, nice grill. Propane. And I'm definitely not leaving it. I don't know. The wife's looking. By the way, I looked at it. There ain't much backyard. It's all woods, and the front yard looks kind of small too, which is kind of good because I mean we don't really need no big yard. I don't need something that I'm gonna have to pay someone to come and cut it for me all the time. She must have forgot to go to the bank. Well, yeah, if there's plenty of woods back there, Riz, and I can get away with it, I'm definitely gonna grow 2 or 3 for myself. Well, yeah, that's if he. I'm personally, honestly, he did threaten me and say he's gonna live with me until he's 50, but I think once he starts learning what a girl is and starts messing around with them and gets out there in the world, he's gone. I mean, if it's what I'm thinking of, I mean, I can have somebody come over and cut it $20 every 2 weeks or something. That ain't nothing. I'm hopefully I can put my son to work somewhere in one of the restaurants. Well, he knows what a girl is, but come on, he ain't really. They literally cannot go to school and start making out in school. They don't go to school and start looking up their dresses and their shirts. There ain't no feeling and touching in the schools. Yeah, he knows what a girl is, but being alone with the girl is a whole new ball game. Him and a girl going out to the movies is a whole new ball game. Him getting laid, that's a whole new ball game. Because my first lay after I got laid, I was done, buddy. I'm addicted. I love them women gardens. They have internet. They know more than we ever did. And that is probably right, Baggy. That is definitely right. Well, I call it Lady Gardens. I think it was you or it was Miss Kitty that, gave me the pronounced name to say it. And because I would have literally used the real word I call it. But I didn't want to get banned from YouTube. I didn't want to get flagged for it. So we call it the Ladies Garden. You regret telling it to me? I don't. I do use that word. And that's my respect to you women in here. Because I don't want to use that main word out there and make you feel offensive or bad or anything. Because there's nothing bad about any of you women. You guys are all beautiful. Like I said, I don't care if you're big, fat. Shanny, Shanny could be loved if she had a heart, but she ain't got a heart. Oh yeah, you definitely got to worry about what's growing in the ladies' gardens. Yes, I agree there, old man, weatherman. I mean, hell, I've dated a woman bigger than Shanny at one time. No, I don't care. I like big women. I like skinny women. I like short women. I like tall women. I like women. Period. I don't care what race, what nationality. I've had bigger than Shanny. I've been in love with someone bigger than Shanny. Loved her to death. I spent almost a year with her, year and a half. We had it made until her kids said I was cheating on her. Then she threw me out like a bad habit. Made me hitchhike from Indianapolis, Indiana back to Toledo, Ohio with $180 something in my pocket that I got from my paycheck that day. The night she threw me out, I slept outside in front of my job. As soon as we opened up that morning, I told the boss I'm done. I need my paycheck. I'm out of here. I'm headed home. Were I cheating on her? No. Hell no. Why would you want to cheat on something when you got it good? Don't put me wrong. I pulled some weight. She pulled a lot of weight. You know, I'm bringing $200, $300, $400 a week in washing cars at a car wash. She's bringing 1,000 to 12, 1,300 a week from being a nurse. Some people said, Larry, you wasn't in love with her. You were in love with the money. They might be right. But I did love her. She was a good person. She had a great heart. I didn't look at the outside picture, people. I look at the inside. I look at the heart, the brain, the common sense. Yes. Yeah, I remember one day I told her, I was like, oh, that's a pretty necklace. We were out just shopping around, looking around. And I seen $1,000 necklace laying there. Oh, man, beautiful. I like that. Honey, when we get our money all situated, when I get enough money, you think I can buy that? Well, we'll see. We'll see how the bills go these next couple of months. Okay. 2 days later, she was putting it around my neck. So like I said, if I wanted something, that girl took care of me. And the wife has just pulled up in the driveway. So here we go. I don't know if the neighbor's coming in with her or not. No, she don't risk. This is a 4-hour show. I didn't need any risk. I got plenty here still. There's one car door. There's the second car door. I'm going to mute you guys for a minute. I don't know how to get over there yet, weather guy. Maybe after I get out of here, I will go see if he posted anything. I don't know how to have two screens up at the same time, so I'm going to mute it. I can talk to the wife.
bathroom.
We have now went live. They can hear us now. So okay.
The bathroom.
The 2 bedrooms, they have to share a bathroom.
Yeah.
So it's like what's here.
Yeah.
Well,
Just
one of
about-
them,
Because Larry and Arnold shares that
One that's
bathroom in
smaller.
there,
There's
and this
doors-
one's mine.
There's a door from that room to the bathroom, and the door from this room to the bathroom.
Oh, so they don't even have to go in the hallway. They can just
No.
walk into the bathrooms.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
guys, heaven, God is watching over me.
It's got a stove, refrigerator, washer, dryer, a table, and 3 chairs, and a dresser.
Are we?
I wanted the dress. I told her that the dress.
What about the table and chairs?
They're really good.
That's when it's up there.
Because we got a real nice set ourselves sitting here,
I would.
and it's 8 chairs.
They just got 3. Hit
Yeah,
you.
ours
If
has
you
got
don't-
8.
If you don't want it, just tell him and he'll come and get it.
Right.
Because he's got that all down on there, I reckon.
He said he won't. You probably won't see him until the first.
Yeah, and he wants his rent on the 1st.
Yeah.
No problem. Now, is he expecting me to give him $500 on the 1st?
Yep.
Well, yeah, it's still about 3 weeks away. So,
Yeah.
yeah, that'd be about the whole
Because
month.
today's the 7th.
Yeah. So,
Let's see. Oh, yeah, well, I was going to tell you about the bathroom. The commode, it looked like it was sinking in the back,
right.
and the rug was raised up. That right there's telling me the floors.
Little rotten. Well, we'll have to have it worked on.
And in the living room.
Now, is that my bathroom or the boys' bathroom?
Boys.
Okay.
Yeah, the boys. Yeah, because
Between the 2 bedrooms.
and in the bathroom, in the back room,
They got their own closet, big open space.
big.
They both get their own closets?
I didn't even look.
Or are
to
they
see.
splitting them?
No,
No,
I'd say they've got two.
Their own closets.
Yeah.
Good.
They got
Oh,
doors,
God.
The doors. In
Guys,
the
I
back,
think I just walked into heaven's doors.
and there's.
He said that I would like that place.
yeah.
And a
yeah.
landlord, when you rent a place or talk to someone about a place, you got to be friendly and talk to him with respect.
Yep. He said, I was doing that.
He said we got to mow the grass.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
And
I
you
will
got-
contact your brother. How big is my yard?
Bigger than this, ain't it?
Yeah.
No, well,
Not
no, not really.
I mean,
Unless you have to do that over there too, where that.
Oh, the kitchen window, I think. No, I think it was the
Living room.
Well, we can see his daughter's house from our.
Oh,
yeah, he said his
yeah.
daughter lived right next door.
In the
Yeah.
cabin. There's a couple that's from OBI that's living in one of the trailers. But he said that's 2 months. Hadn't paid rent in 2 months. How can OBI? They didn't. Where did they get to where they had to send people out? somewhere to live? When
Right.
they've got 10 people renting
Right.
from them right now.
Right, exactly.
I
It don't make
understand.
sense. It
No.
don't. It could be a story too that they told him or something. You know what I mean?
Well, I know. I said,
Honey, look, see what I'm drinking.
what?
Yeah, I have to. I was ordered by the boss.
Yep.
That boss.
And the doctor called.
Yeah, the doctor did say it too. Drink
I
more
told him, I
water.
said, well, I'll be one. He said, well, the people that lived there hadn't cleaned it,
No,
hadn't touched nothing. I mean, the
It looked
window
like-
sills, mold.
oh, we gotta fix the door too. The screen door. You see that?
I personally ain't gonna be worried about no screen door. You might want to call your son when you get time. He's called here wishing you happy birthday, William.
William.
And he knows about the dogs.
Larry, would you have to prove it was Vaughn's negligence that caused his fall? Good luck with that. Yeah, well, Frank, I'm not even gonna worry about it. I'm out of here, people. I just got the better news than what I ever thought I would have.
You're not getting.
You know, the landlord was so getting old. Maybe he's dimensional, but he told me I was renting a 2-bedroom trailer with a 1 bath. He thinks it has a shower. Well, they just got back home. It is a 3-bedroom, 2 bath,
But I don't know if it had a
beautiful,
shower.
nice little place.
I didn't even think to look in that back.
Yeah,
It might have that back bedroom. His. And it was kind of wet behind that commode. because when I put my foot back there, it slipped. And he acted like it wasn't nothing leaking. Nitpicky.
Thank you, Todd. Right. Yeah, you've been known to be that. That's why I like to send you, Viola. I'm sorry, honey. You know I love you to death.
Forgetting anything.
Larry. Yes, my driveway is all full with holes and needed to be filled in. They've been filling it in for 2 to 3 years straight. I've got 25 ton of rock brought in here.
I fixed that the last time, that big
Yeah,
ditch right
my
there.
neighbor was fixing the ditch the other day.
And I told her I was going to go get my shovel and fix it right now.
And that's what Brandy said too. But
I'm not trying to be rude, guys. I'm just trying to sit here and talk to the neighbor and find out what's going on, how things went, just making sure everything's good.
yeah,
Then I'll give back to you guys. I mean, as you all can hear now, they are sitting here, they are talking to me
You probably call that KU.
today. You think they'll be open?
I don't know.
It's holiday Friday.
Jackson Energy ain't open either.
Yeah, so if Jackson Energy ain't open, I'm going to
The
say
water
KU
company
ain't.
closes at 1.
Right. So they got about an hour.
I didn't think about the cash out card while we were there at the water company.
Yeah, you could have used it.
But they already know everything, the information. They got everything already.
Right. Because I'm trying to pull $1,000 off of it.
Well,
That way I can pay my workers and everything. And
well, I think she said get on there, and it has restrictions. I didn't watch what button she pushed, but it shows all of it on there. She did show me that.
Right. So you took it in the bank.
Yeah.
Okay.
To the ATM, and I asked that woman that worked there.
Right. To help
said,
you.
Why it's not taking it? I said it won't even go in. She asked me what it was, and I said a cash out. And that's when she said that they are fraudulent, have been fraudulent or something like that on the lot, wasn't it?
Okay.
So,
I might have to spend a little cash.
Honey, that's why I gave you cash to take with you.
because it wouldn't take it at the Speedway.
I mean, you left here with
I know.
$560 something, so, and I know 5 went to him, so that left you 60. You give her gas money and took you guys out to eat, I hope. No?
I got them from Burger King because I didn't.
Call from Alvin.
Well, honey, you guys could have went. I told her before you left, she could even took you over to the Huddle House and ate breakfast. Yeah, it's her birthday. I want her to go out and get spoiled.
Yeah, but
Hold on to it. Happy birthday. Make you feel rich. You got money in your pocket. I love you. Happy birthday, honey. Feels good to be 21, don't it?
not really.
Here's what I got left out of 20. How much is that? 36 cents.
Moving 1,500 in Kentucky sounds like a lot of hassles. 1,500 to move?
Not really. Well,
Not really.
well,
It matters if you're getting a U-Haul or that too. I mean, you got to think of gas money back and forth to where you're moving to. Like I said, people, I'm going to send a couple people in there to clean it, make sure it's all ready to be for me to go in. And then, we're going to get the movers to move. And then I'm going to have the cleaners come over here and make sure this house is decent enough. And, if if I'm not in this house when my neighbor cleans it, I will let her do a video of showing that it was clean when I left. I will make sure that, because Vaughn is not getting me for that, people.
I'll try.
He might try, but he ain't going to. You know, and my neighbor's here right now. She remembers the fireman over in that other house. You know, Vaughn says that the fireman left that house clean.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah. I told him go ask Mountain Man Joe how clean it really was.
How clean was it?
We took 22 garbage bags out. Yeah. Not counting speakers, tables, and all other stuff because they wouldn't go in garbage bags. I stacked it all out in front of the brick building there for about 3 months until we got a dumpster out there to take it. It cost me $250 for the dumpster
Damn.
for garbage that the garbage man should have took.
Well, they only take so many bags.
Yes, exactly.
Did you see that?
Puff,
duct
puff,
tape?
pass, Maggie. Only on a cigarette, Maggie.
They had like,
Over the vents.
no. I'm telling you about the plug-in. One of them. Plug it in. Boom. It was behind you, and it was duct tape. And it, I don't know.
Could you still plug something into it?
I don't know. I haven't tried.
Maybe the walls are bad and the electrical box wouldn't. Well, that's not hard to cut it out and have Joe put some 2x4s in.
And the lease is month to month.
Good, good.
Dang it.
Yep.
But being 3-bedroom, 2-bath, I don't know if I'm gonna care if it's a month to month because I don't think I'm going anywhere.
I don't think it might be a mile back in there.
I was gonna say, is it a mile back there, or less, or
Well,
more?
it might be if you're counting from Speedway.
Right, right.
So
Because he said about a mile behind there.
yeah, I'd say if you're counting all of it like that, yeah.
But you know, looking on the road, you know, when I look on at Google, it looks like it'd be 2 miles. But once you're on the road, it's a whole new ball game.
Yeah. It's a bad road, that kind of though.
Do we have a concrete driveway or is it gravel again?
Gravel.
All gravel?
I didn't pay attention.
How far does it go out to? Is it the road blacktop or is the whole road gravel?
When you come out into that parking lot out of your driveway,
Right.
it's all gravel, and then it gets blacktop.
Okay, okay.
But the blacktop's bad; it's got holes all in it.
Right, right.
There's a ceiling fan. I didn't
Yeah.
see no other fans. I mean, I didn't. I
Okay,
wasn't-
well, honey, it ain't hard to invest in them.
Mhm. Okay.
I mean, we can buy ceiling fans 25, 35, $50 a piece and put
I
'em
almost
in.
took two
okay,
more,
okay.
and I think that they went up a little bit.
What'd you buy?
For 6 of them, it was how much? 8.
I
What
don't know,
are
she
they?
didn't put
Sausage
the-
biscuits?
She didn't put the receipt in here. She didn't. Here's
I hope you guys are telling them every time you guys go in there that, hey, it's no Pickle Larry. Because I'm telling you, they make sure that order's perfect.
Yeah.
Because if not, I've had a lot of them get fired because of me. Yeah. I literally told them take the pickles out of the kitchen
yeah,
while they're making my food.
yeah.
What you saying, little kitty?
I'm muting for a minute, people. I'm back, people. Hey guys, let me get off here. Let me take care of this family problem here. And we are going to be back on live. I will let you all know what's going on. I will do another live view here, and it's noontime now. How about I come back on at 2 o'clock and we'll get things growing again? I'll let you all know exactly everything that happened and what is going on. Peace out from the Big Larry Show. 428.